All right. I guess this will be part of two different videos. Uh, all right. I guess this will be part of two. Keep awake is what it says. So I'm like trying to stay awake in the Matrix and the Kingdom of Heaven, playing with whatever, toying with them because they're trying to like toyify me or something. But I'm pretty sure I'm toying with them. I'd rather just actually play games in the Kingdom of Heaven again, where the just games worked, and I was playing them with people that I liked and hot babes. Well, mostly hot babes. I don't mind males that exist. Uh, do other. I'm like, may I, I'm trying to figure out though, what is the personal space of like reality, and what is like, do you get your own realities? Like, like actually, I. It sounds like the Kingdom of Heaven thing, so I'm like, are the Warhammer people like, man, he really ahead of things on this one, huh? Um, the Eye That Dreams or something. I'm like, is that the Babylon Hammer, the Warhammer, or is that the? Like, okay, Mjolnir's now just in you know. Well, it seems like maybe some kind of Halo, but like not ghostified. You know, wonder if the ghost lady ever met Master Chief. Be like, is what I'm talking about. Contact lenses or whatever is going on with my thing. Is it this kind of thing? You got me in some kind of VR, and it's just like, uh, hmm. The year is 2021. It is still no longer safe to transmit information. Probably did the thing in Revelation happen, and then like the thing that goes on for 1260 days. It's something like that, you know, like with that earthquake that happened about 1260 days, just a little over 1260 days ago. Man, the Warcraft wizards got way more technologically savvy. Oh wait, and then I'm just still hearing my thing. I was doing this a long time ago, wasn't I, y'all? I really was. Even in this is 1995. Was I playing? Is this just the neighbor? Is this just Keanu the neighbor? Hey, is it? Well, feeling pretty cyberpunk. Hmm. Got the golden ticket. Probably this one. Hmm. Oh, it's the one that Jesus gave me at the end of the Bible. I just read my Bible. Yeah, my even the phone laughs and it's like reading. Yeah, because of reading, because you read your Bible. Well, because I believed that when I read my Bible, I have plenty of people read their Bible. I just actually believe it a lot to the point where it like is actual reality, and it gets more and more every day. I don't know the thing, but um, mhm. What are you doing, Tron? Uh, I think I already have this one in the. Hmm. Yep, it's already in there. Where is it? Where is it in the insane asylum? Let's see where this one is. Oh, okay, yeah, that does make sense. I guess I met the Illuminati. There's just Angelina Jolie being kind of naughty or very naughty. Uh, wait, is that it? What happened? I mean, actually, what happened? I keep asking that, and then I know that something's listening and like should respond, and then it's just like, no, it's the void. It's the void. It's the. I'm like, no, it's the. Like, I don't believe you. Hmm. Hmm. it popped up a new like a new update. Oh, here. A new version of the thing instead of just getting the like the reality that I would like. Is this the open broadcast software instead of engaging things? You guys starting to get that it's like it only gets more and more and more. Like it's you hear how deep. Whatever. I don't even need to. Whatever. It's all right. What's that? There's been a lot of activity here. Also, again, like I was saying, did they add the plate boundary things or whatever, the arrows that point in a way? Did I get bit by some kind of Dutch spider? Do I got Dutch sins? I mean, Dutch sense. Dutch, that is what that's a damn fun thing. It's a, they're acting pretty childish. Chaldean. With the, where there's some kind of Babylon thing going on, and I'm tired of it. Can we just get the kingdom of heaven now? Do people believe that or no? Because it seems like most people could possibly. But then I'm looking at other things. It's like, looks like some people went all in on. They don't. Okay, here. Let's look at this. Let's do it 15 times. Do you notice that it speeds up? Like there's, if for some reason it's just deciding to speed up all of a sudden. Oh, this is why it stops taking maybe scans every four. No, it just seems to speed up as it's going. Do you notice that? It's like deciding towards the end to now it's going to normal, like consistent pace the whole time, I think. Yeah. Let's look at this in a closer view. So I'll say this, I felt like nauseous today, like less ap like not I've just felt nauseous today. And then he said he's felt nauseous downstairs as well. It seems like I can clearly see um hmm. And then it chilled out right there. No, there's just a gap in the time. 4 hour gap in the scans. Isn't this supposed to be like government data? It is, so it should just be like there and like people are supposed to be held accountable. I'm pretty sure it's something connected to me, and then people said my reality was public, and then now everybody feels bad when the earthquake happens and it literally ends the world. Right? That's what happens. I mean, is that what it is? Would people just engage that something has wronged me and then fix it? And by that I mean I'm demanding the kingdom of heaven. I can't imagine that like well, it nothing that's like pretending is going to be able to keep pretending after the Gog and Magog earthquake, you know? So I just like um kind of surprised that that people are still doing that. But okay, Bertha. Let's look at what's going on during Bertha here. The clouds were coming in, and mostly the inner part of this city looks like look at all the different like look at all the different things that opened up in different ways to like it looks like around 610 it just kind of dissipates. Do you notice that? Like the whatever's coming in, it barely it hits like this. It actually that's oh wait, huh? Yeah, but wait. And then there's a really nice sunset, like I said earlier. You saw it. And something's going right by the radar, or whatever's going on. I mean, I could assume is it real radar or just uh people being lying about what reality is in the thing here, and then there really is about to be like the big earthquake and change and everything, and rolls up like a scroll because people were playing it like a game. So it, I mean, the Matrix Online ends like what the Revelation 6 or like six seal breaking earthquake sounds like. So, um, I guess probably in order. And there's considerable amount of lightning there at that point. Hmm, could be connected to someone I had brought up, but I mean something I had brought up, but someone I had brought up as well. Okay, well I guess let's look at this. We can look at this. So here's like the main chunk of energy that's on the radar. There, you can see what's going on there. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I mean, we're gonna see what's going on. We're gonna see what happens with this. I'm assuming this is like the main it's hard to tell because of the way that the radar systems are. It looks like this is the main chunk of energy, and it could be something that's not just like they're saying it's a storm, but uh that looks like something like moving all amorphously and bullshit like that, you know what I mean? Like there's like does that to put it in another way, it looks not just like a storm to me, the way that stuff is going on there. It looks like some kind of like well, you can see it. You can see what it looks like. I mean, I've already. It looks like how it's moving. It's hard to describe because it's kind of. It's doing the thing that I've been saying where it's like, okay, the stuff going on where you see like whatever's up in the like where it was like Camp Mystic and where it kind of like is like it does look it that doesn't look like normal storm stuff to me. I think people would be like the weather people. You'd be on some bullshit if you said that this looked normal. So that's loud. My voice is loud, so probably I'm saying something pretty accurate. Um what is this Godzilla about to pop out the thing like the beast from the sea? And I just get the back down there. Hold on, let me put my foot on it. Oh, where did the Godzilla King Kong thing? I think probably I had made the point. I don't know if I can turn this map here like that, but I do think that I can do this. Hold on. I mean, I know I can do this. I literally brought up the other day. Let me do this. So in other words, is the radar saying like if I'm looking out the window, is it saying that there's some kind of storm like in that direction moving like across but then maybe like if I'm to assume I'm where I am supposedly on this thing, right? Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, I was also doing this, but I was saying here, if I'm to assume that if people are telling the truth, that this is actually what this looks like. I'm pretty sure I would I I'll say this. I'm told this is what this would be like. So I'm just gonna say like, oh, is that my radar? Then there's something over there that's going on. Moving across, right? Or maybe it's like a little bit if the streets are the sea and I'm like I'm looking at the sea and I'm like where I'm you Houston and it's me, I'm the that's me and I'm where I am in the thing and it's me, or maybe it's just Yostown and I'm me in Houston. I'm Yostown in Houston. All right. I guess it would be where the in the direct. I mean, it's like in the direction towards where you can see. Uh, this is what happened, I guess, as it came in. I don't even have to say. I guess this is supposedly the radar data. Is this real data or is it just procedurally generated? Is real? Are we in a really bit like advanced? See the simulation thing. When I'm saying the simulation, this is what I mean. I don't think it's like actually I think it's something built over. I don't think it's like in the nervous system. I think the in the nervous system thing is the reality one, and something's trying to violate that in a way that it shouldn't. Um, I think. Uh, so it went across like here. It went across this area and then off the coast here. Looks like where it kind of gets a little deeper is where this stuff is, right? Is where you can see like if we line it up with what's going on, can we it would we be able to see? What is the like center of this thing? It's at Rockport or maybe a little north of Corpus Christi. Let's see. It's at Rockport or a little north of Corpus Christi, right? Port Isabel. Rockport or just north? It is just where it starts to become shallow, like a little more shallow again. According to this, I don't. If this isn't real, well then something's lying to me, and something is lying to me. But I don't think it's this. But I do know something has lied to me because I can compare what I see. Maybe this. I'm perceiving something. Something else can perceive something, but something's wrong, and it doesn't want to engage. I can just see. I think something's lying, and I don't think it's me. But okay. I do think something's trying to mess with my perception, and I've said that, and so But okay, the where does it look like it's headed? It looks like this shield literally gets to the edge. Well, it might go further, but to Brownsville. It literally looks like it's so I is if this is meeting some kind of wall or whatever, is it gonna go down this? I know I say Brownsville, but it's also that's just the extent of it. But you could see that's going on. Now it starts getting even closer, and it hits other walls. It looks like it looks like there's literally a wall drawn here on this. You see this line? And then like as it's kind of it's like spinning across it. Now I don't know. Again, this might be two different radar things. And this is why I'm also saying, well, what the like? Is this real? Is this real technology? Who's stopping this from like actually giving better data? If this is real, is it the fake America thing? They put some fake president and it's causing all sorts of problems, and just where you are in the kingdom of heaven already. Was it something to mess with the soccer thing? Is so, and I just like, oh my god. I'm. It is reasonable to ask that at this point where I'm like, wait, 10 kings and then there's another. I mean, and I don't like. It doesn't look like I have control of whatever the thing is. So this is why I'm like, I don't think it's. It might be the dynamo, but not me having authority. It might be whoever had it, or it could be something else over the whole thing. But whatever it is, it's a problem, right? Y'all get that? All right. Here we can look at this. I mean, it does look visible here. You can see the outline kind of towards the end. Hold on. All right. Well, it looks like it's gonna head. It doesn't look like it. I mean, just on like genuinely looking at the goes there, it does look like it's headed um like this way now. Do you see that? So it went to towards New Orleans and then kind of like did it meet resistance there or hit something and it like it's now not following the track that I think if we go and we look at this track, like it doesn't look like it's doing this to me. Is this even live? Yeah, then it doesn't look like it's following that track. But it's hard to tell where the core is. And I'm not even sure it's a there's a this is what I'm saying. It doesn't look like real. I say it doesn't look like real. It looks real. It just looks like what I'm saying where there's more than just what what they tell you is real and like I've seen enough crazy stuff already to know that like all right, I think that there really is a reality that something is trying to um shield people from seeing because they're trying to do like the Men in Black thing where it's like a person is smart, people are dumb, and I'm like, okay, but then there's a kingdom of heaven where you have people that are persons that are like together. That's also to the thing where it's like pools of communism. Do you don't feel like persons, do you? You kind of lose yourself in it. And I think probably that people that lost themselves in my reality, it's like are you finding yourselves in what's going on here? It's like the really a lot of what's happened, and it's like, well, I mean, something violated my reality. Are people going to engage that? Are you guys just going to ignore what's happening? I think that's at this point impossible. But um, isn't there a tree of life in the Bible? What the wall? Mm, mm. Uh-oh. It's the it's the Marvel people or the DC people 10 years ago. All right. Mm, Is it Doomsday? I mean, I think it's a Kingdom of Heaven thing, but for the bad guys, yeah, I guess that's what it's gonna be for y'all. But I mean, the bad guys is, and then there's none good but God, and so I'm like, all right, that's why Kingdom of Heaven, where it's the Jesus thing, where gets worked out, you know. But okay, is this Imrata? Imrata? Uh, let me get this in some kind of order that I'm gonna uh put this up. I would put the StarCraft Ghost thing, but it's hold on. Yeah, something um hmm, uh, oh, I was thinking about this one earlier. Hold on, because something showed it on here. Hmm, 1994. Then there's another one that I was remembering. It's like a jetpack, a Rocket Man or something. Rocket Man. Hmm. Like I said, I said, hey Lee Baldwin, and then some kind of response back, right? Okay. Uh, hmm, hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. We'll look at this one because I haven't seen it in a while. But this is actually the one that popped up on the recommended. So we might look at that one. New York City. It's kind of gothic. 7 years later, is this Gotham? Well, New York does try to do that, but That might just be a new yoke. All right. Hmm. It's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. I mean, it's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. I got more bin. Hmm. Oof. That yogurt culture bullshit. I wonder if the wizards know about Batman. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Look, it's organic. It's organic, y'all. It's organic. All right. Hmm. Okay. It's just in Cyberpunk I'm playing the one. All right, Road Trace, Cyberpunk. Um, something about carrots and being in La La Land or some bullshit like that. Hold on. Uh, but then I was playing like, and then the game came to life, and I could prove this out in a way that I could literally actually prove this out in court to a degree that like something's going on, and y'all are bullshit. And look, it's added in patch 1.6. I wonder what's going on, y'all. Hmm. Time's running out. That time bomb zone. There's a time bomb zone. Oh wow. On job. I'm feeling. Oh, I'm feeling like what's a king of kings? Hold on, wait. What's a king of kings? All right. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, hey girl. Taking over the minds of Eric and Erica. The realist of the shady. uh, hmm. All right. Okay, so what game did they? What happened? No, because the we get the whole end of the Bible thing, and then the end is come, and I think it's like probably just when people don't die anymore, it doesn't. time isn't the same way, and then all the problems are worked out and stuff, you know? I believe. Man, they're looking pretty daft, punk. Hold on. Oh, this one? The sirens. Okay, it's exactly what it sounds like, huh? Uh. Huh. Hold on, because I'm just like. A girls just don't wanna have. A girls just don't wanna have. Probably Babylon 5, they're on some a la bullshit, like the Sirens thing, and you literally see something violate my reality claiming to be authority. It just lies a bunch and is causing all sorts of problems. And, like, whoever it is at the top, whoever Jezebel is, I'm about to reach, just FYI. That's what me, like, that's the thing I believe on the right side, and I'm pretty sure that's the court case stripping whoever is protecting Jezebel or whatever the thing is of their power, and that's the earthquake. That's the, like, end of the. Would it be, well, on the screen? It's on the other screen, but hmm. The U.S. government isn't a real. Well, probably after the earthquake, the people that are driving the car that aren't supposed to be driving the car that did illegal things to get the car without engaging people just lying, and then I'm being like the most. I'm being pretty truthful, aren't I? It looks like. Does that say Emily Mackey's? I mean, it looks like something's trying. Looks the sirens. What am I in a Tron? You know, am I in Tron or something? The sirens on it. You know, like what? What do you think? What are you feeling? What are you doing? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? This one probably more accurately like this, huh? Yep. What are you doing, Emma? No! Hmm. Long with two O's, and it's jaw tech. Hmm. Stephanie Yostin with two O's thing. Is that the soup with two O's? Hmm. 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 It says magnitude goodbye, right? And this is what the Stephanie Yostin thing is, right? And she's just like literally something attacking my reality that I've been talking about that probably like well, either she's my horse trainer and really just like being, whatever, or she's just a sexual trap that I'm pretty sure it's run out, her like usefulness is run out if that's all she is, right? Like we're almost at the point where that has to be the case, else she's just friendly to me and my my horse trainer, and this is hilarious or something, but it probably not, right? I can I assume. Well, I guess we'll see, huh? But um, yeah. What do you think, Emma? Emma Stone. Is that a very similar looking visor on your face? Hmm. Something's happening on the bottom of my foot. It feels like is someone trying something, and it's just like it never actually works out on the left side. Like trying something never actually works out on that side. There's been there's been attempts where it's like something like really feels like it's been trying recently hard to make some kind of point, Like it, but it seems like it comes out stronger. I mean, it or just as like it was just fine, and then it just stays fine. You know. Oh, God, stop. Come over here. Hmm. All right. The sirens. What are the sirens doing? Am I in Tron and this is my user interface? Is that why Channel 13 with the Disney Channel? Do the wizards like normally just like cast stuff and like throw down stuff? And I'm like catching whatever they're throwing down in ways because it's not. Is it me or I just really believe in Jesus a bunch? Well, the roof thing, hilarious. But uh, all right. Let's see. Let's. There'll be some music to getting suited up here. Mm, look, they're walking in step, lock, step. Is it because I'm doing the thing in real time and okay, well, a residual self-image. Yes, I watched The Matrix. It's based on me. Good thing I got res. But then also the I got the CD Project Red, right? Is that no? This is the blue one. Or is this the red one? Is the new one? Is the red one? Is coming out the? It's coming out the thing. That's why Cyborg. Okay, but now in this one, it's a bit okay. It's a little more calm. Okay, it literally it's just the same thing that was also in Cyberpunk and in Dune. Am I Dune? I'm saying am I done? Okay, am I Dune? Oh, hilarious! Blue Ivy, hilarious. Okay. Oh, what did she say? Okay. That's not what it's called. Thanks, babe. Hmm. Who's this talking to? Hmm. All right. Well, Hmm. Dude's in Blade Runner, right? Hmm. Hmm. Very colorful, very neon. I heard Anna de Armas. She's dancing like a ballerina. Anna de Armas. De Armas. Anna de Armas. You know, there's some red neon in this. This seems purposeful. The ballerina from the world of probably from my world actually somehow. But or maybe the which world of okay. De Armas. De Armas. All right, Anna de Armas. Hmm. Mhm. Pretty sure I already have the thing where I like cat yeah, and then some kind of something. The Ruska Roma. Something about AS Roma or something. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or the Gypsies? Is it the Gypsies? Do I? What is it? Anna de Armas. De Armas. Look, the sign is a. It's like kind of hmm. The Crystal Palace. I'm gonna go downstairs and like set up some food for a moment. Hold on. I'll just leave it on Anna de Armas here. De Armas. Hmm. uh, I don't know if you could see the doing a ballerina thing. Uh, well, is this one gonna go on the thing? I mean, it's just like at a certain point, I could just. There are a lot of things, and this one is a thing. Maybe I put this one in it. I'm just kind of tired of the. But okay. Hmm. I'm making a steak and asparagus and potatoes. This is the one that I got out yesterday. I got out a thing and I put on the oven yesterday, and then I never got to it. So when I went downstairs the last time, like after recording the video, um, the the like the meal was just sitting there, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just make it tomorrow. So I'm making it now. I guess it's not even tomorrow. It's about to be. Oh, it's perfect time to look at the. Hmm. A little bit there, right there. But hold on. Was there any earlier at all? Hmm. I see a little bit, but hmm, we'll see as it goes on. Uh, Not really worried. 7713 cons. Okay, here. I'm gonna just get the things that I need from this, but I mean, you can clearly see, like Kylo Ren. Hmm, Look at it spinning out there. So I can see that it's going, not following the trajectory, that like it looks like on the National Weather Service thing and on the thing here. Probably it would be better if they had it in the kind of view like this, right? Because then you could see it starting to spin up there. But it would also just be better if people listen to me on getting the right kind of stuff out there. But if a bunch of people took over a while back and the world's about to end because of it, and you just don't want to accept it, and that you could only in a kingdom of heaven, like in an actual official reality where you're not just trying to game it in a stupid way. Like I'm here in my room existing, and people pretend that's not the case. Here, look. Just FYI, this is glowing now. So I think just give it a second. But so okay. What the fuck? That's not how it looks. It clearly is spinning right there. Right? I mean, I'm not really asking if like right. I'm saying like you see that if you aren't bullshitting. You see that. And it looks like it's spinning and like there should be more radar here. It's hitting where the forecast cone is and like almost like trolling like it's going south towards that way or something. Now on their thing, they have like whatever the this. It doesn't even look like it. I'm not exactly sure what it's doing here. Like how big is the area of circulation? That's not what I see on the thing. So, and that's not what it looked like happen. Like when we watched today's, like you want to watch today's thing again? Am I just a radar technician? Hmm. How do you say this in Spanish, Kim? What? Uh, radar technician. Radar technician. Radar doing some wild stuff, ain't it? It looks like. Look at all the lightning going across there, like on those bands. Now, what it has it doing on where was it? This one is like it's not even doing that currently. Like it's already more consolidated and spinning down at the bottom there. You can literally see it come together and start spinning, and it's going. It looks like it's going in this direction towards Port Jezebel. I mean Port Isabel. So, what did Isabella Hadid do? I mean Jezebel Hadid. I mean, what did Bella Hadid do? Besides me telling her the Space Monty thing, which is mostly just trolling because they're. Well, I mean, am I Matt the radar technician? Just Matt the radar technician. Well, it looks like I'm telling you more than the people on the TV on the just ads. I'm getting hot. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. All right. And I had just made an affirmation in my phone about something right before she made this. So could be something evil. I said something about roaches recently, so that could have been a hint at what's going on. Kind of look like him too. So hmm. I need it. Oh wait, you mean wait this one? The Do a Leaper mix. Leaping over the bar, doing horse things. Oh, I'm doing you know which one? The tiny the kid with the glasses, and then that's just me. I'm dancing and then beating all the ballerina ninjas things people. Are they my clones? uh hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. Bleep bloop, bleep bloop, bleep bloop, bleep bloop. Ooh, bleep bloop. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right, here we'll watch. We'll watch this one. We'll just go through the thing here. We'll watch this one. We'll watch the trailers here. We're doing the trailers here. Hmm. Aries, and then I already made a point like what? Hmm. I feel like something just did the neuralizer on me or something. Well, I there's something I was gonna add to it. It had like red vibes to it. I guess it could be the lightsaber thing, but it was something else. Uh, from the world of John. It was something John Wick related, I think. Oh, and I've already made a point. It kind of looks like what Stellar Maxweller here. Uh, oh, hi Stellar Maxweller. We're looking pretty Stellar Maxweller there. Look, it's some kind of DJ equipment there. Mm, and a car. Is it a Lamborghini? Wow, it's Stellar Maxweller. It's almost like the hot babes are offering or saying that there's a car or something for me, but then it never comes through. And then then they do this kind of bullshit where they're just like stealing literally every fucking idea for other people to make stupid points, and then they the men use their sexuality, the female's sexuality as sexual traps. And he has a cross on. It's like what a hypocrite. Um, and I'm like, I'm kind of tired of it. I'm pretty sure they like made a point about community stuff, but instead of making something better, they're just doing intellectual property theft, like dumb fucking rapist beasts. And he looks like someone I could guess, but it doesn't look like. Is it me? It doesn't look like that. It looks like they've used these people as like rape traps, and I'd rather just like honestly throw them in the burning fiery sulfur lake and like get a better reality out of it. You know what I mean? Like everybody gets a better reality out of it. Some kind of horror Babylon just being like chopped to pieces and melted. Whoever attacked me like dumb rapist animals getting melted and burning eternal torture, and you miss out on heaven, which looks like everything you love except like you're actually having fun instead of like you violated existence in a way that you're going to take the penalty of being melted into burning eternal torture. um like damn, it's really flaring up, ain't it? It's almost like what is this dude trying to like pretend that he's Vulcan or something? Wait, hold on. Uh, is that why the Vesuvius thing is just the like? Remember, Rome is the place probably that really fucked up on this one, and where there's like it's the end of the world, and these are just arrogant fucking idiots that have been juiced up on having money. So, you guys gonna engage what I'm saying or no? Are y'all my kids or something? I still don't like this, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know, like actually, are you my clones in the Matrix? I still don't like this, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but the volcano is how I feel. Uh, hmm. Why don't I just do this one on him? Be like this. It really is like you see flames. Damn, like those are the like is that the flames of hell or the what do you think? The probably the second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture for being evil, rapey, whatever you are. What are you guys doing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm pretty sure that the thing is it was someone always trying to say that I'm still a Maxwell and that being a left back because um like I would play that position a lot when but it could be other things I whatever, but then I'm like and then all the what's it called, the all the fashion people like popped up around that time anyway, so I'm pretty sure it's connected to whatever was going on around that time in my reality, and people just took it so far and everything. Again, whoever is literally about to be taken out of their authority and melted, you know what I mean? I'm gonna suggest that look, hold on, watch this. Uh, did you guys really did? I can't tell if they're like meaning to do this or if I'm just like, am I good or are they just really bad? Hold on. Yeah, I'm here to see Anima because I'm think they're trying to make some kind of point about they could do something about Anima, and I'm tired of like pretty sure that would be Jesus, and then that would be what I'm on, and I'm like, just give me the thing and give everybody like you get your own actual space. You know what I mean? Oh, look, it's Aiden. Oh, okay, it's the grimy Grimes McGrimerson. You know who Grimes is, or are you guys just? Is that not Italian? Which one is it? Is this the Italian job? Are they not even Italian? All right, hold on. He just had to have one last fucking bite of steak in my face, huh? uh, what kind of world did I stumble into? The world of the ballerina? Huh. I don't know if I stumbled into it. I think they like walked into my home like the first John Wick and they just never left, you know? And I'm like, all right. Well, damn, that was loud. Nothing. I was watching movies. Wait, what did he say? Jesus finished it on the cross. He said, "It is finished." Damn, do I finally get my dog yet or what? Damn, you know, damn. Mm. So you're telling me I'm just in my house or something, and then the everything like the video game came to life, or did I get sucked into the virtual world? Or which one? I'm pretty sure it's some strong AI stuff, but I'm feeling pretty much like the dude because like that is like that's the name David, but I'm pretty sure it's just I am the dude. Oh, what's poppin', Jack? What's poppin'? You wanna watch the Shadow? Let's see this trailer. The Shaft now on Blu-ray. Okay, hold on. Getting real. I'm just. Here. I'm getting hot. Oh, you still watch it? Oh. Man. I was gonna make a U.S. Postal Service joke. They really deliver for me, but I feel like I'm going postal too. Am I catching all the Pokemon? You call me Gary Oak. Or Ash Ketchum, but then Ashton Ketchum was doing the thing with the beauty, and then they did the other thing. So I'm like, well, they're probably doing an intellectual I'll just go with the Gary thing. I'm putting on my socks. Hold on. By the way, something made a point about like a yoke, and they made a sake joke. Is that a pretty strong spirit? I guess a sake as a spirit. Hilarious. Yeah, flames. Sake, but like, oh, it's a sake, like the thing for side sake, a strong spirit. Hilarious. Is it just alcohol spirits behind all the thing in the soup? Is that what it is? When it says test the spirits, there's a bunch of spirits, but I think one of the ideas is there's like in it seems to me that in the soup, something that would be a strong thing and idea and spirit is alcohol, and it like it numbs people, and the Bible talks about it, and like people do. There's like different, and I think the spirits thing is not just the alcohol itself, but like the things behind the different brands. Some of which end up being like they start giving different brands like deity names and shit, and like um I say deity. Like what? You name something? I mean, this is a volcano in English, but is that really what it would like? I guess. Would you call everything like Yahweh has all the power? So it's like, would you call everything a Yahweh? No, because makes everything out of reason. Like he makes reason out of things, right? That's the idea, the spirit of the God of the Bible. When I'm talking about the He, I mean the spirit. And then I believe by the end of it, once the earthquake happens, you have like a guarantee on me and then Christians. like the saints of the Most High, as described in Book of Daniel 27, like those saints, which I think are the set apart, and it's probably like the real Christians, I believe, is the idea. I think, and is connected to them. But I also think there's something going on in this reality that it's like I'm in kind of my bubble, and so people, it literally, I don't think it. I'm not sure it can get to me in the same way. I say I'm in a bubble. I don't know exactly what I'm in. Some kind of digital thing where it's like on some form of do not disturb, but people try to game it in a way that's really fucked up. I think it looks like, and like I just want to say also as I'm doing this, my ears are like popping. It feels like there's some kind of pressure change going on. What is this, Vesuvius in Clayface? Okay, we'll watch this and then I'm gonna go through it and start. I'm gonna download them all and then put them in that. That's it. This is what was happening. This is what had previously happened. I haven't even added all this stuff from yesterday, so like I would like to, but just stuff that's happening in real time, and I don't have the. This isn't set up the way that I want. So, I mean, in the sense of like the cyber deck thing. All right, let's watch. I believe I watched this movie when I was a lot younger, but I haven't seen this in a long time. Alec. Okay, literally, just FYI to the shadow, it literally talks about this in the Bible, the tutelary shadow or something. So notice how it's not something from the Bible thing, but it looks like it's something from not the Bible thing. Uh, the Heart of Darkness, that is a book, and then Damn, that's right out the Bible, Jeremiah on them, pretty much. I mean, it actually just tells you when our weekly could go to. We'll go to it later. Yeah, what you do? What's going on, Alec? All right. Hmm, does this one go into the insane asylum currently? I don't think that. Uh, wait. Hmm, hmm, for sure that one. Uh, oh, I'm gonna go put my food in. I almost did it again. put the I put the steak in, and I'll come back, and I'm just gonna be putting this one here. Hmm. I'm gonna add it to the thing, but I'm not gonna use this. However, hold on. Hmm. Sarah Kerrigan, a ghost that delivers some kind of nuke. Ah. Hmm. Something about being a gardener in a war, a warrior in a garden. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I did this before, but okay. You know? My right leg is like coming into place here. Something's happening right now in my leg. It feels really nice. Look, high 5 AK, a hake, a hawk, I5R, little I5R, Ina shake, arena shake. Mm, about Haley. Hey, Lee. Hey, Haley. Huh. Uh, Dallas Buyers Club. I mean, Jared. Some said they weren't buying earlier, connected to Dallas, and then immediately Jared Leto, and I was just like, hey, look, Anna de Armas is in this one. Neander Wallace. They just trying to say I'm some kind of blind, uh, blind character person. Mm. What's that one where he was like a koi fish or something, and then like what about a koi fish? I don't remember that movie. It's Morbid time. Wait. Look, it's 30 seconds to Mars, and then he did Tron Ares. Like I don't see that. Uh, it's blue and orange. Like I see it. And Anna de Armas, the ballerina. What is she? Just a JOI? And then she's a ballerina. Remember this one? And then she was like, we don't buy bots, all organic it. And then I'm like, but it's a Dallas Buyers Club, you know? And I'm like, I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. So, you know what I mean? Hmm. On the dark side, I'm on the dark side. Which is the one that I'm looking for, actually? Are you trying to see if I can remember things? I can clearly remember things. You couldn't just put the fucking movie up on the thing so I could just click a thing? Thanks. Uh Jared Leto, that one movie, Yakuza. Oh, The Outsider. Maybe they did put it. I just was like, that is my movie name that I was gonna recognize. I wasn't gonna see that and be like Yakuza. Actually, I thought it was like Koi Fish Up a Waterfall or something. But no, they don't have it on there. They have it here though. Okay, The Outsider. Hmm. Uh, when it turns out I'm actual John Wick, I don't think that there's gonna be a problem if I was some kind of outsider in any kind of thing. Uh, One moment. Let me go get my steak and potatoes. It's not a donut. Some steak and potatoes. Meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes and asparagus. All right, here. I got a steak and potatoes and asparagus, and then I put barbecue sauce on it. And I don't care if like, oh, not salt and season. I don't care. I put barbecue sauce on it. All right. Um, looks nice, doesn't it? I have this steak enough that I like having it with the sauce flavor. I think it's weird that people are gatekeeping steak. This potato here. I'm thankful to Jesus for this. And then in my reality, I believe that's what ultimately like gets them the resources. So even in that, I don't think she can really say anymore. Like, oh, this, that, or the other, because like she really should be engaging what I'm saying about creative stuff. So, Kingdom of Heaven, I'm thankful to Jesus for this. And if he puts that authority on me, I guess I did something because, um, which I think is the overcomer narrative. So I'm probably overcoming something, but I'm overcoming something, you know? Hallelujah. Actually, I'm not saying holla Shiva, jalapeno. I wonder if the real deity, like people, they aren't real deity. They got demon bullshit, but you know, some of them probably deal with it better. I bet. Like, did I meet? Is Shiva one of Emilio's friends? Uh, all right. Well, it's pretty funny, right? I mean, come on. I see through all the bullshit. Well, enough of it right now. But so I think. But you know, bite into a potato and it's like the steaming burrito thing. The steaming potato. All right. Wonder if they got asparagus in the Shire. I know they got potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. The steaming asparagus for it or something. I mean, I did just pull it out the oven at 425 for 20 minutes. 17. Bubba boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I wonder if the Harry Potter wizards ever visited the Shire. It's some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, if you were wondering. Like maple brown sugar or something. Excuse me. Yeah, I like this shirt. um, alright. I'm gonna have to find shirts that are like the same kind of blend in style. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the volcano and nice and glowing stuff. well, it looks like the dash. Mm. And then look at the chocolate. Look at the chocolate. Look at the chocolate. The colors. And like, you know. Mm. All right. What do you think, Kat? Oh, this is 1.6 gigabyte page. So I look, Haley's gonna be in the Woodlands. Now she has an Instagram again. Again. Look, when you're in Houston, you want to come do butt stuff? With me? Oh, it's big. Thanks. What was I gonna pull up? See, this is why, like, I want some kind of user interface that I could just like, what was the thing? Immediately, you know? And oh, hmm, hmm. Well, there's none good but God. So what are you saying? Are you saying yell ya? I'm looking for the Mattapang coffee. Uh, uh, the one where it's like, who is Ozob? Well, I think they're saying the mirror thing, but okay. Uh, they're just calling me Bozo. Bozo the Ozob, the Bozo clown, the Bozo Ozob. All right. Well, thanks, guys. It's the Mattapang coffee thing because it's like it looks like the coffee thing is it's like tough morning because it's making a masturbation joke and I think she's making a masturbation joke. Am I right? Or it just ends up being that if you if I could play Cyberpunk on this computer, if things just worked the way that I wanted them to, then I would show you because it looks like she's making a point like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Okay. I'm feeling pretty Oh, it's the same coffee thing too. Look, it's Inglorious Technicolor. Well, you'll be in uh, uh Woodlands soon enough. But it could be just that they use these people to traffic people or something. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on, but you could just yell "yeah" and I'll say "yo, yeah." But it could also just be I'm losing my mind and I'm like expecting the worst out of people. It would be nice to get some like kind of reminds me of yell "yeah." Uh, all right. Oh, hold on. And I don't believe it's the the synagogue of Satan who claims to be Jews but are not, but are liars. That's why there's a big fucking earthquake. Am I just Yoda? Not devil, maybe. I think there's gonna be a big earthquake because I believe in Jesus enough. Or I know to the people that are the insiders or something. I know Yahweh. Well, I know Yahweh, but I also know Yahweh, and so since that involves you know, I'm pretty neato these days. You know, you can see that. I was always neato. That was what like that was what Yell Yah was saying, but I guess we'll see. They're the Star Wars people are really on one. Don't worry. I'm just using both sides of some kind of force and like what is it? The Emperor on the throne? Who is it? The look at Daniel thing on him. All right, hold on. Damn, do I gotta add 30 seconds to Mars to the insane asylum? I could probably put it near all the other deity thingies where they're just using deity names like, what are y'all doing? I mean, mostly my leg just hurts, Jared. Is this a subway joke or something? It would kind of be funny, but would you just, I know you're 30 seconds from like probably you could just reach out and be like, oh, hey, yeah, sure. That's how the internet works. Your eyes look like the kind of the cyberware eyes. So you could have just engaged that, you know. But okay, Han Solo. Mm, am I sane? Damn. Am I meeting the Illuminati? It's just people acting like clowns. I'm better at it? Okay. I'm also more serious too. Oh Jesus. No, I really fucked up on this one, huh? I mean, whoever is being adversarial without that, reason or context or anything. What was I going for? Oh, the insane asylum. We're going up to the part in the insane asylum. Man, they really play some psychological games on people, huh? Kind of tired of it, mental wizards. Do you see how his brow is all furrowed and like angry looking? Like, "Arr." Oh, oh wow. Cow in space? Well, I'm not really worried. Uh, off-world land. Oh wait. Oh. Hold on. Hmm. Do I know what the silly fable about a koi fish going up a waterfall or something? Probably. Do I know about a Wolfie Cindy? Probably. I can't tell which. What is the thing that people did that is like probably did some evil bullshit, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just being trolled by hot babes that are funny. It's hard to believe that they're actually funny. But I'm mostly just ready for the oh, Jesus reality now. You know. Mm. What do you think, Wolfie Cindy? Do I know anything about being some kind of koi fish here or something? Nice feet. Well, then I find where the dragon is, huh? Is it the Cindy coup? Mm. Mm. For my Homelander? Mm. FX. FX is the shards, and then there's shards in Cyborg Punk. I think FX about to really like in real life. I'm positive. I'm positive they're just taking out the you know. Look, it says we are uni. Is that why there's a like the 6 seal earthquake happens when the name of Jesus is put on me and the universe city that comes from my God in heaven? Hmm. Which one is that, do you think? Is it this one, or probably did they sacrifice a bunch of these people to people that I know, and it's literally about to end the world? And so whoever did that, it allowed that to happen, and this domain is about to have their authority stripped from them legally, and it's the end of the world, actually. And you guys really, honestly, I don't really think I'd want the people that attack me to try to steal reality instead of making something better for, and I'm pretty sure it's for people they don't like. But all right, I'm just mostly like getting yeah, figuring this out here because I'm pretty sure it's just constantly like a bunch of fucking liars around me all the time, and I'm positive there's about to be. I really believe there's about to be a big earthquake. I say a positive. My phone seems to think And then I've already shown the thing that the like what I believe, and then I've shown you the phone what the phone thinks. Um, so is this in Japan? And by a big earthquake, you know, the end of the Bible is the most violent, like the largest, most violent earthquake of all time. Right? Okay. I understand at one point it's called Nippon, then maybe they call it Japan, because maybe you're all like, yeah, okay, Pan, that's fine, yeah, Pan, or something. Hmm. Or it's maybe like out of the frying pan and into the oven, and I'm like, oh. uh, come on, look at the colors, they all kind of go together. Okay, it says do not purchase if open or torn. Hmm. Go to the hmm. Is it the thing? Is it the 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 Suicide Squad? And it's just like whatever the real life version is that ran into my reality, and it's like, all right, you, I guess you beat Homelander, Batman, or something, Homelander, Batman, whatever that is. But you know, I think Yahweh from like the Bible is. It looks like probably I'll say this has the seven spirits of justice before the throne. Hmm. Now I'm a dude in my room. They're doing something. Are they going up like some kind of koi fish going up a thing? And I'm like, all right, what? Hi, you want a good fun? You want that dance party from the Bible thing? I think we're already in my head and in my in my reality, so I'm not really exactly sure. Like I'm pretty sure the whole of Japan shakes and like other places shake if people like try to destabilize me too much, so people keep me in my bubble, you know. But otherwise, it would be fun if people like whatever Satan was trying to make some kind of stupid point, you know, whoever that might be. But then I'm not worried because Jesus already won this. That's I'm pretty sure everybody sees what the world does to people, unless you unless you're the like in a bubble and like fighting it and or fighting it, and like even then I was out of my car for a while, been stolen from multiple times, you know. I'm pretty sure it's about to end, you know, actually, but like in a good way for me. But okay, just making some points here. This is Cindy. What a babe. It reminds me of Anna de Armas. I wonder, hmm, some kind of koi fish thing. Something about a koi fish. Okay, Jared, that is being an actor. But you know, like having like a real throne of the Jesus, you know? Do you know what? I wonder if they know about Jesus in this place. Hmm. Look, hold on. When I go to Maggie Moon here, I'm pretty sure she's real life one of the comic book characters in the what is this, Katana? Uh, what is this, real life Harley Quinn? What is this, both or something? Uh, Matt Watkins. Hmm. Hey, look, there's the back of your helmet. All right. What was I gonna show? Oh, well, this is what I was gonna show. Is hmm, what do you think? Just some kind of black angel Joker or something? Is that all? Just what do you think, Jared? Do you think I'm just some kind of black angel Joker or something? All right. Nice, nice feet, Cindy. Sun and the dogs. I can see that. Okay. Adios. Love to do gas things too. 11. Talk about Millie Bobby Brown. All right. I don't want to do it. Did you already cut my toe off? It's my name, not yours. uh, Big earthquake. Whole place go away. Listen to me. Y'all already call me Monkey King. You think I'm clown? Okay, I get it. I get it. Cause how else am I gonna stay sane in this place? Uh, you know, like, am I sane? The things that I was saying in the previous song that we looked at that went with the thing, you know. And then, but really, actually, Jared, here I'll tell you the way it is. Actually, pretty sure all this shit's made up in the Matrix. Am I Morpheusing you? Man, they're really showing boobies on YouTube. They did that did happen in my in some of the videos in my thing too. So I guess, but you know, okay. Ah! Yes, I've seen Collateral too, Jared. March 9th. What happened March 9th or something? Mm. Alright. This is murder, murder, murder. Look, it even looks like a donut. All right, let me get the last. This one. It's just a game. Raiden. It's just a game. You're just Raiden. That's all we know. You're just Raiden. And I'm like, oh. No, you're just a monkey king. It's the Hall of Mirrors. Except I'm pretty sure the mirror's about to explode. This is It even says BG and a little I to M 5G. Hmm. Look, it even says FXU4. I've been saying that. Oh, hold on. I was gonna do this in like this order, I think. Yeah. Oh, is John Wick just my shadow or something? It's my residual self-image. I might already have that one, John. No, I didn't have that one already. The thing. Am I just a monkey? Hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. No, you are. What is it? Who? Which one? Shiva? Is it Shiva or Callie? Which one of y'all doing this bullshit? Hunted a man? Uh, I'm a punch right through all the. What am I? Am I Goku? I'm flying in on a cloud, bonk you in the head with a real iron rod. I mean, actually, I was just like, what am I, Papa Roach on him? And then he just went, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I'll throw it in there. Uh, like y'all are disrespecting. Someone tells me you're disrespecting my god. I'm like, are you just calling me? It's just literally just you calling me white monkey man. He might have caught us on that one. Might have. Hmm. I'm feeling pretty spunky on him. Feeling pretty cyborg punk. Feeling pretty the Batman on him. Look, Weapon X for fuck Saki. Mm. I'm just a black cat. Fragile. Mm. Johnny Mnemonic Wick. Johnny and Mnemonic. What's a mnemonic? What's a mnemonic? A mnemonic. Do you know what a mnemonic is? Hmm. 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 They even went with the look. It's even the same red text thing. All right, not this time, Batman. uh, okay. I plan on going through this and like moving some things around tomorrow, moving things into place, more so. But for now, I'm just gonna. Wow, even in the game, it's like there's what is it? JOI Ana de Armas. Hmm. Hmm. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Louis Vuitton. Should I add in a Russell Peters thing just right at the end for the? Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Mm, all right. Oh, she is perfect for Louis Vuitton, says Beauty with Dana. 296. All right. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. All right. I can almost like I can feel the whole bottom of my toes actually gripping the ground in a way that like that's as I'm pressing down and like pressing into it. Like I can actually press into the ground now. Well, I could kind of do that before, but it's like really like across all the toes almost. Now that was my right knee, and it did feel good, but it wasn't exactly the same type of pop that I was talking about with the in the previous video. Mm, all right. Okay, I'm gonna end this video here. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Do a leaper mix. Mm, I want to listen to this one again. Is the S for Stephanie? Stephanie Yostin? The Yost with the mostin? What a smile. So I'm like, dang. Just want to do horse stuff with the most horsey, quiet, beautiful horse girl. All right. Oh, and Anna de Armas probably Stephanie would help with that. Um, Stephanie is good at the John Wick stuff too. I think probably. I mean, maybe she's quiet about it. Okay. Well, Anna de Armas. Anna de. Well, hold on. Look, there's also this one. There's Anna Markovic. Just feeling, I guess, kind of creamy or something. But mostly it's like selling products and shit. Uh, hmm, feeling creamy. Nice butt. Oh, and your friend's hot too. But I'm pretty sure you guys already know because I messaged you guys, and then it looks like I'm just cut off in cyber reality, and you probably actually have responded in some kind of way. Oh, it says it was a legendary year. Can you imagine? And then the world's about to end. Oh Jesus! All right, well, Stephanie. I think the S is for actual. Um, well, I'll let y'all decide for yourself because y'all are gonna do that fucking anyway. And I've already decided for myself, and Jesus has already decided. That's why you got a Bible, which pretty much looks like it describes out the narrative going on around me. And then whatever people have done, uh, you know, I guess we'll figure it out. Mostly, I'm ready to do horse stuff. Uh, Anna, I mean, yeah, and wait, and on Ja, I'm ready to do horse stuff, and on Na, on hmm. Are you even from Switzerland? I don't even believe that they're even from Switzerland. Something about, is that why Brooklyn Barista? They're trying to do the Brooklyn Bean Roastery, and then it just ends up being like, it looks like I'm cyborg punking y'all's ass, and it doesn't even look like I'm trying, because I'm not. It's literally just coming out of whatever the soup is that uh, people have done here uh, to use people to like. Oh, maybe it's Daphne's helping me. Maybe they're helping me. I don't. I'm trying to figure it out. So I guess we'll find out. Am I just a clown? Probably not. uh. All right. Well, Anna de Armas, you're looking great. I'm expecting some kind of earthquake somewhere around. Is this place? What's this place called? Is this place pretty real? Or Israel? That's it. North, south. Uh, hmm, Nazareth. Oh, all right. Well, look, it's Galilee, like a Galilee, and I'm pretty sure this is where the Jesus earthquake happens. I believe that's where the sixth seal breaking earthquake happens. And like remember, according to I don't like this user interface anymore, and I keep saying it, but they ain't gonna listen to me until the earthquake that happens. Does it have something to do with Gal Gadot? Is she Jewish? Are you Jewish? Are you from me? What's going on? Or are you Did they try to do that bullshit last year, the Ethan thing or whatever? Hmm. All right. Well, fake Jews, big earthquake in Israel, and then it's the end of the Bible, and I get. You probably should have just gone with me, and you would have gotten like infinitely more. You know what I mean? You'd probably get like everything in a kingdom of heaven, uh, in a way where like, hmm. Well, okay. I guess maybe you didn't. What happened, Stella Maxwell? Stellar Maxweller. What happened, Stellar Maxweller? An arena shake? Is the arena about to shake? What do you think? You think the arena about to shake? Last year at about this time, there was a 8.8 magnitude earthquake. Hmm. 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 So yeah, this is I believe this is the six seal earth this breaking earthquake happens, and then it's like anarchy in Jerusalem is the next thing, and then look, it says Masters of the Universe, and then it's already in Isaiah. I am He. And then it's also like I have overcome the world, but the world is the cosmos. Mm. Oh, is that the thing? The cosmos? Oh, Pele, like one of the Hawaiian thing. Oh. Um, damn. Mm. Ha. Why? I mean, that's what they say when the glass stuff from this comes down, from the eruptions that happen when I'm getting all like heated. uh, uh, I guess it could be CGI. It could still be CGI or something. I'm still trying. But then they say Pele's hair comes down, but I'm pretty sure I'm like, I don't think Pele had that much hair compared to the, you know. Am I doing the Jesus thing pretty well? All right. Okay. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Uh, mm. Great ingenuity. I don't think that's a real British accent, love. But I don't think any of them are. They've been lying to me the whole time. Mm, those look like the earrings that I got from Anja Ambrosio. Remember when I ordered Depop from Depop, and I got the thing from Anja Ambrosio, and it was lightning earrings. Did they think it was like that was the thing giving me lightning powers? Do they think it's the dynamo or something? Do I like? Do I have lightning powers? Well, the storms seem to respond, but I think it's like the 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 overcomer narrative, and then the I do think there is something there, a little strength, but I don't know what the bound of that is, and I don't know where that stops or starts and where the Jesus Yahweh thing begins. But I'm not sure it matters when the earthquake happens, because you know that you've seen like the actual like existing out the narrative otherwise. There's also just authority in the idea of like being truthful in a system where people have been lying constantly, and like being vetted in a way that is pretty thorough. uh hmm. Do ja cat. Okay. Oh, it just says do ja. Mm. I don't really want to look at the hot Israeli babe that I like looking like making out with a dude. You know what I mean? Especially when like it looks like something trying to stress me out is about to fucking cause the six seal breaking earthquake that like ends the Bible and like proves that they're a bunch of fake Jews in Israel believing in what are they doing? I'm not exactly sure. So I'm just like, you know, what's going on here? Mm. I mean, I like hot babes, but at a certain point, you gotta have substance. It is nice though, but then notice how it says something Thailand, tail and then I'm like, okay, but is this, are they making fake Jewish females in Asia, and that's why the message to the seven churches of Asia or something? What's going on? Those who claim to be Jews but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan. Some kind of thing where, hmm, hmm. Helen, that's it. Are they saying it's a blue thing? Are there? Oh, it's is it the Whitney thing? I mean, do you get why there would be a like a six seal break-in earthquake in Israel, and then like I get everything? And can you imagine bragging like that when you know you want to be in heaven? It's kind of like it doesn't make sense to me, but you see that I do things logically, and there's a bunch of fake Jews that live here, and there's about to be a big earthquake, and then they have to actually recognize the thing that I've been saying about Jeremiah 23:5 and 6. And most importantly, Jesus. Look, it says S, A, and a little S, 6 a.m. Sam, A, Sam with, what did you guys do? Is it another Sam and Dean, like, supernatural joke? Because that's, it just seems to be a bunch of rapist Satanists that have like taken reality and they're pretending to be Jews in Israel, and when the big earthquake happens, people get melted in lava, and you aren't going to be able to say, oh, you're being anti-Semitic or whatever. But don't worry, Nazis going into it too. They sent me that Hydra bullshit. You see it, so you know. Feeling like some calamari. All right. Okay. I'm gonna end this here. Ooh, I'm in this here. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Am I pretty quantum? That's why. It's I'm a tiny dancer because doing the Ant-Man Quantumanian thing, and I'm feeling kind of I'm in some kind of a quantum mania. Oh man, and that all makes sense actually in like the soup of concept if I like played out the concept and then said each thing and then play. Okay, yeah. Okay. Absolutely insane. Crazy. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Okay. All right, there's a nice prop as I did that, and that's gonna be it for today's video. To the lovely Cindy Kimberly, looking like a ballerina, you know, like some kind of koi fish trying to swim up a waterfall, and then get me like right in the face, like, like, and I'm like, is this a face hugger? Is this alien? I see you sending them dogs. All right, keep saying it because I keep seeing it. Who am I talking to? Was I talking to someone in Jerusalem? I see you sending them dogs. Uh-oh. Hmm. Looks orange. That looks like blue. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Wow, you're looking really wolfy, Cindy. Ah, ah, ah. I was gonna make a Daphne Keane joke, but hmm. All right, on this here. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Cindy and Anna. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Maybe they're the big giant alien, or maybe we come together and be. Ooh. Or maybe you just actually engage, like say hello, unless they're just ads. They're talking about the Yakuza. Maybe they're saying try ads, and I'm like, no, thank you. I already got enough of those. All right. Anyway, have a blessed one later. Yeah. Time for. Yeah, I'm ready to get it in the bed. So I didn't actually upload the video from yesterday. So now both videos are going up. Okay. Well, that might also explain more because okay, okay. Well, it'll be up here shortly. Damn, that's not it also. I just did it again. Hold on. All right, it's gonna upload. Man, I'm gonna be very chocolatey right now. I'm gonna have there's a premium chocolate experience of Promised Land Midnight Chocolate and a Godiva mini bar with it. All right. Just gotta finish uploading these. Well, they're gonna process and stuff. So. I mean, it's pretty crazy a lightning strike. uh, I mean, is that was it a lightning strike or was it the thing? Well, I had to go back, but it's like the lightning strike that oh shit, man, it's all on camera. Y'all have a better like ability to just like watch it on some kind of user interface than I do currently. So when I say y'all, maybe don't. I don't think that's everybody. Here, I'm gonna reset it again. All right.